Hello, I don't even know if I can read that. Augustin Almiron, 4406, welcome to the stream. We are building today. I finished this layout, so I'm gonna start decorating it now. Oh yeah, you're the guy who commented on the video. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, it took like all day. I'm trying to think because I don't know exactly which style I should do. I'm feeling like 1.9 sort of style maybe, because I'm already using like these these like enter triggers. So probably that, but I'm not sure. So what we even have here, there's actually a good like filter. These are like bookmark certain pages, but this is 2.1 blocks. Okay, so these are like this is like the stuff that these are post processing. Alright. Union Latino America official. We'll try your level. Bro, you just crashed my fucking game. Are you serious? Okay, damn it, it's back in full screen mode and I cannot see anything. There we go. Okay, back to this. I already have a lot of the structuring done. I think I'm gonna make one last tiny change here. I'll do this. There we go. Okay. Now what to do is the question. I don't know, maybe I should... Where are the, like... Yeah, here's the 2.0 brick blocks. Maybe I should use those instead. I don't know. Because I was originally going to make it 2.2, because I could have just... I'm not making the final triple spike invisible. It's an XL level. It's not nice. Because where is it? Yeah, here. This was a platformer level that I dropped after spending a lot of time working on, and I was thinking of like reusing the block design and colors from here, maybe. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I probably. Yeah, I think I'll probably use these. I think I'll use this is more like a this part of the level is more like dungeon themed, and then this over here is more like a castle. So I can use this for the mini section actually, because I was thinking in the mini section. Let me move this up so that I can. This mini section, I'm sort of thinking like you like escape the dungeon once you get up here, and I can put this when you're like in the castle after you've gotten up. That's not fun. That decision is that decision should be after that. Yes, I'm not gonna. So like this I can use the castle type of file. I'll have to shrink it though, because this is using these tiny blocks. You hear that? I'm gonna. If I put these into here, well, I don't think it'll save the colors. Yeah, it doesn't. I have to. It's a pain. Yeah, that's just bright red. And this is okay. So now you can't just like you can't have the color stay. Anyways, I think the detail for this was just it's just black. Well, the I don't know. The thing is though, yeah, that would be something that you would put before going out after. I don't know what your obsession with this is. You're the person who kept saying that Invisible Deadlock was harder than Accu. It's not. Making something invisible doesn't make it necessarily harder. It just makes it annoying. This is not like every 1.3 demon where the entire difficulty is based on memory. So I already have, yeah, that's already, so detail can be 1. Color 3, I'll make the gray. I mean, yes, technically it's harder, but the raw gameplay is not more difficult. That looks off. Did I do that right? I feel like no, this looks... Wait, why the hell are there... Huh? Why is there 2 there? That's weird. What the... Huh? Alright, whatever. I haven't touched this level in, like, forever. The base is is 1 and the, yeah. Oh, it's the wrong way around. It should be 3. And this should be 1. There we go. The thing with those kinds of coins is usually that's like an easy, like you just like grab a pickup for those. Like when people put those kinds of coins in the level, you just like grab a pickup and then you have to do a harder section. The coin itself is already a more difficult path. Like you have to time a jump to get through this little gap here. So white, how about no? Hello, Damien25B5J. Oh yeah, the gameplay. Yeah, I can show you guys that. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any start positions. I just start position, place one down so I can then delete all. Okay, we are back. I just had something to do. Alright. I'll finish doing the gameplay and then we'll continue the decoration. I've been working on this for, I'm trying to think, a few weeks at this point. After this practice run, I'll check when I uploaded the level. Why would you have a trigger that makes the level harder with no word? That literally makes no sense. That's weird. It used to show 3 weeks ago probably, because I was getting feedback when I was sending this on Love Orca streams, so probably close to a month at this point, I think. I think this would probably be, if I make this like a lighter red. I don't know, it makes it maybe still closer to red, but not quite. just give this a little bit of depth. What do I have it on the, is it just bright red in here? No, it's not. Yeah, it's a slightly darker red. 217, 12, 12. Okay. Alright, I will play your level, Damien. Yeah, I mean, the GD editor, if you're just making stuff with blocks, like a classic level, I feel like it's not that hard, but I don't expect anyone ever to be able to understand this platformer. Let me go to my trigger layer. This was like several months of my life. I started this like right when 2.2 came out, and then I dropped it like a year later, just because I kind of just like was putting stuff on top of stuff. Like I didn't have a framework when I started, so there's a lot of like just stuff spewing all over the place. This level's a mess. Yeah. And you can see this was going to be the ending section. You're gonna have to like, there's like a lab section here, and then you escape. Yeah, the triggers are insane. And after you like got out of the lab, then you had to like, yeah, this is a platformer. This last section, you're gonna have to like fix a generator in like 45 seconds, because there's a song that starts. Here, I'll just play through it. There's a song that starts when you get there. This is a 2-player platformer, by the way. But, so, the one thing I'm really proud of in this level is I figured out a way to make it so if you have the other player on top of it, they teleport with the spider. Oh, well, maybe it broke. I don't know. It used to work. I think it might have gotten broken in the latest update. It was working fine for a while. Yeah, I think it's broken now. It's not for the latest update. The whole gimmick was like putting stuff on your head and then teleporting this way out, but there it goes. Now it's working. Yeah, there it goes. Then you have to flip this way. For some reason, I had a bit illusion on my camera, like in my beta tab, but in this actually on servers. But there's like this lab section, and this song has a 7 chord that I cut out for this loop. But you'll see what I mean with the last part. Yeah, I never bothered finishing it. It's just... And then this... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is definitely not a updated version, but there's that little portal section there. If you get through here, you step on this makes you lower gravity. So then you have to... Alright, that crushes you for some reason. So then you have to put the smaller one on top of this guy so that he can jump up here, but then you'll die if you don't use the smaller one to jump over here. That kind of stuff. And this resets everything. I'm actually so bad at this. I haven't played platformers in literally forever. And that just makes the platform lower. And you flip this switch, and it opens that up. So then this other one can do this. Swaps this orb to make you low gravity so you can get all the way up. And then there's this little cutscene here. And then, so the second part of the song starts once you get on here. And the song gets like really frantic here, so I was gonna have you like trying to fix like a giant generator before it like explodes, which is a cool idea. Also, there's some bugs with the physics of that, but yeah. And then you can just like see all the this text is there's triggers for all of this stuff, but anyways, back to the task at hand. I completely did I don't even know if I remember. I didn't even play level. I'm so sorry. Oof, boss fight without indicators. You can... you can make those orbs multi-activate, so you don't need a bunch to get through there. I'd also recommend making those custom portals actually the color of the game mode portal that they actually are, yeah. And also, this is having any indicators. This is not fun. Just a fall here? What? Yeah, like... that duel isn't a great transition because it doesn't make you keep you in the middle of the screen. You should add indicators to the bosses. Hello, Fender. Alright, you're up next. Oh, and also, where is it? Yeah, right from a clipboard. Send IDs to here. From now on, guys. I'm gonna pin that. There you go. These can just be out of some color for all photos. So you're not wondering if there's anything different, so that's branded. It's a pretty effective for moving specs with the dashboard. It's a neat idea. So maybe make the radius of this dark circle a bit bigger so you can see the gameplay better. It's like a gameplay idea. Now it's also another blind orb. Microphone just does that sometimes. You'll it'll fix itself in a second. You could boss fight indicators though. That seems a bit buggy though. I put an addition. Could make it more obvious that you can't touch the floor there, though. And also which side you're going to come out and what game mode you're going to be. I can't even see where I'm going here. Yeah, that teleport trigger might be a little wonky. Yeah, that's not working. No, the ship portal was there, but there wasn't a portal indicating that I was gonna go to Q. But yeah, this this is just broken. I don't know. I didn't intentionally break anything. I was just playing the level. You playtest this all the way through in practice mode? Okay. I have no idea what happened there. It's a bit of a nasty timing there. Like, I'm buffering that and I can't get past. You're supposed to, like, go... Like, this is... It might be a Hertz bug, I don't know. What FPS do you play on? Because I'm on 144 and I'm not using click between steps. Invisible orbs for no reason. It's just like unnecessarily hard compared to the difficulty of the rest of the level. There's a blind orb there, and some kind of indicator, exclamation mark, anything. Yeah, I mean, the layout's decent, but you could definitely get rid of some of the blind timings. Kind of, like, if you're gonna have the last section be, like, all those timing-based difficulty, you could make the earlier half of the level harder, or make the second half easier, just to make the difficulty consistent. Otherwise, it's a pretty decent layout. Alright, we now have 4 responses in the Google form. Let's see. The orb grind is pretty orby. Are you in the chat? I'm gonna see if I can turn my stream delay down so you can get your response quicker. Oh, I think I can only change the latency settings. Okay, you're here. All right. Turn off hitbox. Oops. Turn off hitboxes. Like a 1.0 style level. That's nice. Oh, this is really nice. It was really good. It's a nice 1.0 level. songs on. Next up, the post by AI. Oh, you're here. You just sent a message. There's been the thing that's in the description, the pinned message. Decent on that. Should be fixed now. I'm gonna actually here. I'm gonna add a add another question to the form for difficulty. Responses. And from master, yeah, you're here. Blue paper. Oh boy. Oh, you can skip that queue portal. Next text, the love's go in the form. It's in the description or in the pinned message. Alright, we're looking placed by AI. Is the buff version just the buff wave? I mean, you can send it, I'll try it, but... Alright, and we have from Prestige GD, are you in the chat? Prestige GD. XXL, I guess I should add for, yeah, I'll specify for how long XXL is. Let me do that right now. The classics that are, yeah, I'd say a classic that's like over 3 minutes would be XXL. Since I'm in Satan's Realm now, I'll play your level without a showcase video, but after that, I'll classify XXL as over 3 minutes. Alright, I don't think Prestige GD is here anymore. Or if they are, they're not typing in chat. Alright, next. No, you can send, and like unless I start to get like a lot of people submitting levels, I'm gonna keep it to where you can submit more than one. Oh, this is like, you had like, oh, was it Lava World or something? This is like a series, this is cool. But yeah, like, unless the stream really starts to fill up, I'm gonna let you guys submit as many levels as you want. As long as you don't, like, spam the queue like crazy. Alright, Monsieur. There you go. Buffed. It's like knocking in this song, and I keep thinking that like sounds like hammering out in the garage or something. I'm too lazy to do this time, and I'm just checkpoint brute forcing it. That's good. Oh, and just so you guys, they when I asked for the difficulty level, it's not the difficulty that it shows in here, because you put this as insane, because this is what it says. It's what level you think it's what the difficulty it's what you think the difficulty is. Like, the level I'm working on, I would consider a hard demon, and even though in here it says insane, because unrated levels, like non-star rated levels, can't get a demon rating, so at least visually. But that's what I mean when I'm asking for the difficulty of the level. Alright. TRXPR, are you in the chat? Is TRXPR here? Alright, yeah, you're here. It's just 9 circles, but it's all wave? Oh no, it's just the 9 circle shit, but it's wave. Okay. From... Oh, Beef Boss. Hey. Oh, this is like, gosh, what was it? It's not the Impossible game, or is it? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, this is... I think this is the Impossible game. Good, portal indicators, that's nice. Yeah, this definitely is rate-worthy. I mean, you could probably maybe add a bit more, decoration, like maybe make the background a bit more intricate, but yeah, I could totally see this getting at least a star rate. The world's hardest game, not the Impossible game.
Yeah, it's further. Yeah, it's very nice.
Alright, we have a level from another Ubisoft AI. Shadow World. Wait, what? Okay. This is memory, I guess? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not remembering all of that. I'm just gonna turn on hitboxes, and it's kind of cheesy, but... These are like, I mean, I guess this is like, if you made these a little longer, it'd be kind of like a Geometry Dash world, world. Alright, we have a level from, another one from the Orb Grind. It's pretty orby. Yeah, you can turn on hitboxes, as long as you're in practice mode. This is like 1.2. Oh, do you have like a level for like every, oh, that's a bit janky. Yeah, okay. Does he have like a level for like every update? Oh wait, no, X-Step was 1.3, right. Cycles was 1.2. It's a bit tough. Yeah, but these are nice. I like these. Like little X-Step memory part there. Yeah, I mean, you might, I don't know if there's corner blocks for those. I don't I don't know if those ground spikes are 1.3, but average jitter, your level goes in the forum. There's a link to it in the description or the pinned message. Cold preview. That's cool. And Misha, you don't have to keep saying that you don't have a showcase video. The showcase is only for XXL or Extreme Demons. And here's Avi's level. Yeah, that's funny. It only goes in one direction though. You might want to make the force blocks reverse depending on what direction you're facing. Alright, see you in a bit, Meister. Whoa. Just gonna go practice mode. It's like I set a checkpoint when I started boosting it. Yeah, this is a cool concept. I don't know why you decided to make it like me after Taco Bell though. Can you even make that? I think you just barely can. Yeah, there you go. Is there an end? Oh, I'd have gotten out of it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, don't... Dude. Don't make it brown. Yeah. Alright, another from Orb. This is 1.9. I think I've seen this on I saw this on another stream. This is a cool level. The only critique I have with this one is that you might want to make the like the order of game modes a bit different than you can accidentally miss that speed portal. Is the order of like wave into ball into ship is really similar to blast processing. Other than that, it's good. And maybe some more deco in this section. It's a little bit empty. Some fakes. That's nice. Leo King, you should you gotta put the level in the form. Where's my text that says There we go. There we go.
How should I put this? I put it in the top.
You gotta put it in the Google form. It's in the description or in the pinned message. So that's what I'm clicking with. Let's one second. Okay. So form is empty, so I will now start on this. So I think I have. I have the indicators on layer 1. I think I'll put. I'll put deco on layer 1. Yeah. Because sure, layer 0 was my trigger layer. I think I'm gonna put layer 0 as the trigger layer, and then layer 1 as the gameplay layer. Stream ends, I have, like, all day. Stream ends probably, like... Well, because I have something to do in, like, 3 hours in a little bit. But I'll probably just, like, pause the stream, because, I mean, I guess, well, it would be, like, for, like, 45 minutes, I'd be aware, and I also have to eat dinner, so I'd end the stream around then, and then around an hour or so later, I'd start back up. So, but yeah, still, like, 3.5 hours left before I have to end the first stream. A looping working for what? You got like a spawn trigger to work? Like a spawn loop? Get all of this on layer 1, and then we can start decorating. Yeah, I mean it's I'm just selecting everything here to put it on layer 1. And then we will start decorating. I'll play your guys' levels in a bit. I'm gonna take a break from levels so that I can focus. This is meant to mainly be a building stream, so I do want to actually get progress on this. So I'll do this for maybe like 10 minutes or so, and then start playing more levels. Just go back and forth. Yeah, I've done work on a few levels in the past, and I think from like the feedback that I've gotten, people seem to think the gameplay is good. So I'm gonna put a lot more work into this than I have in the past. I just have more experience than I did, so I can really get this going. Alright, and that should be... Sniff your pillow? What? No? I don't sniff my pillow when I'm bored. So now we can go there and we can start decorating. I'm just going to add the spike to this. And add the values. And here, put these. Let's go. Add these. You can finally get started. Alright, I think this looks off-center for some reason. Okay. It is, huh. Make this two? There we go. Yeah, this is, man, these are all... Even if I place this down. Yeah, that's... bruh. Yeah, it's here. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, maybe it was just from here, but anyways, values, base color. So, like, if you add it to this and place it down, it's... Huh, that's a 9. I guess because it's slightly smaller than a full block, so when you place it from the this little menu, it'll center things, and if it's not full block, it's gonna be off. So, well, I guess I'll fix the colors later. I think, do we have? Because I like what I have here with this structuring, but I don't know if there's really these like kind of like slabs that I can use with these. Because those actually that kind of works. That's the wrong color. Yeah, that does work. I kind of don't like how these these don't line up though, is the thing. Yeah, that's tough. Maybe I should use a different block. I'm not sure. Well, I was gonna use this palette for the small section, anyways. So let me go grab the. Just put this over here for later, and I'm gonna go grab the dungeon art from here. Grab these. Alright, let's get the colors here. 2028. I'm assuming. This is. Okay, the detail's just white? Huh. Okay, there we go. Yeah. And this is the same color. Okay. Alright, because if you remove this detail, it's just that. But I don't... Like, why do I have this here when I can... Oh, no, okay. I see why now. I see why I had it like that. Alright, that's in. We have this to add. Alright, I'll play your guys' levels in a few minutes after I'm done getting the groundwork for this first section's deco. 36. So that's 20, 0, 28. It's a very dark purple. And this was also on the same color. Alright, I have to scrap some of the structuring just in favor of the decoration, but I'm hoping I can keep... I mean, some of the structuring is just like 1.0 blocks like that look nice, but... We'll see what we can do here. I think these are just all on 6, right? Or they like the dark color. Do they look the same? Detail is just white. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, and this is a lot better for these corners as well. This I had for floors. It's just all the same. Yeah, this should be rotated, I think. So the little detail thing should be on top. Which it is, okay. It looks weird. Feels like it should be like that, I don't know. Why do I have the ends just these brick objects? Which have the same kind. Okay. This is looking nice. And there's the spec designs, yeah. I think I use these, yeah. I'll remove the sparkles for now, and I'll figure out those out later. Just give me, yeah. There we go. Okay. These, let me show around. Yeah, I think they're aligned properly. And what to do for these? Do I have, hello, M. Hammett. Do I have... I don't think I have, because for the, for like the little platforms, if I go into, group 1, which is my, turn off preview mode, these little half blocks, I don't have, half blocks for those. So... I have to make some. Find this in here. So do we have, what do we have? I'm gonna be building for a little bit. I'll play after. I'll figure out here. I'll figure out what design I want to do for these half slabs, and I'll clear out the form requests. How about that? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know if there even is like a proper like pixel style half block with that's on the same tile set that I'm using. There might not even be one at all. I might have to just like make one with like warp or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should just warp down a block, or do you think there's like an actual... If you guys know like where there might be one that I can check for. Because I can use these and make them like the same... Honestly, I mean, are those the same ones that I used in here? Very good at... No, it's actually a different one. Those are like wooden platforms, and these are like brick ones. So actually, I'm gonna go values, paste color. I might want to invert these, make this, that, and that. No, that doesn't look good. Is there like a detail I can add to this? 341. No, I think what I want to do is I'll copy this, paste it here, and just brighten this up a little bit. Let's do it 3 points more. 24. That should be slightly lighter. Or make the detail. That is not. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing. Base should be this, and detail should be lighter. Yeah. It doesn't have the same like gradient, or like kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't really have the same like shading as the other one does. Maybe these? No, it's the same as the other one. That could work. Hold on. If I make this, what happens if I do that? No, that just makes it completely dark. Do I have a gray? I do have a gray. Does this? I don't know. It's like it's not on the same. It's not like in the same area that I could put this. I'll think about that later. I'm gonna play your guys' level now. Alright, be fast. Oops. There's sharp there. Okay, I think I'm just gonna watch the showcase video for this one, so that it's seamless. It's a bit larger. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Looks cool.
It's been a long. Actually, it's not. I'm just
Patient. It's only like a minute and a half, but I actually don't remember Fairy Dust. I think I played it like I did a practice run of it once, like a long time ago. So I actually don't remember how this compares. But that's cool. I unplugged the microphone. It should be fixed. Alright, another low from Orb. Electromagnetic Adventures.
Caliber? What do you mean? I'm having a little things over just now that I'm not gonna have to decorate this as for the decorating. So I'm just gonna focus on that instead. Hey, that was good.
That's cool. Alright, let's see here. Is Blizzin still in the chat? Is Blizzin still here? wait for me every 30 more seconds, then I'm just gonna move on. Okay, well... So, this is your GD account name. What I want you guys to put in the form is your YouTube username. It specifies username that appears when you type in the chat. Okay. I can't bar for that. Cool layout, very floaty, a low gravity. That's a good start. These, I actually don't know. Do you use area move for these? Yeah, you did. I don't know how to use area move, but there's like a really helpful way to automate stuff like that. All right. Sorry about that. I just something. Leah Ross 228. Are you still here? I'll check this out. If this person doesn't respond to the Ross 228, we're just gonna go on to the next level. I don't think they're here anymore. Someone just put no username. Or is it submitted this ID? Are you still here? They didn't put a YouTube username in the form. If not, someone just put 2 periods. So if no one pipes up, I'm just gonna skip this one as well. Esto, your levels go in the form. It's in the pinned message or the description. I don't think this person is here. I'm gonna go to the next level. Alright, replaced by AI, another one of yours. That's a cool effect. It's like an old 1.9 effect. Yeah, it's fine. some people don't notice that there's a Formiferous, but yeah, you can put it in there. That's cool. Alright, Atenna Plays, are you here? Yeah, I forget how you exactly do these. What the color swap is. Oh, is it pulse triggers? What are these, that's blending. I have no idea how that works. Something like closures. Anyways, is it Atenna Plays here? Or Antenna Plays? I don't know, responding. I don't think they're here anymore. I'm gonna go to the next. M Hamet? Is M Hamet here? Alright, I don't think they're here. We're going next. Another orb. So here, Haunted Woods. Yep, a lot of people just drop their ID and then leave, which is, I mean, like, I feel like what's the point? Like, I don't know, maybe some people are just trying to make a level to get the like achievements, and then they just put it and hope the streamer likes it, and they just leave. But, I don't know, like, if you want actual feedback on your level, you should stay, so. This is like, what was it, 1.4 Splatterfrunk, yeah. It's like 1.4 style level.
Okay. I don't know if it's the only critique I have is that they kind of follow the formula of like the main levels a bit too much, like into the mini ball with like those specific boxing, I mean, but otherwise they're really good levels. The whole like falling the level point, that's more of a nitpick, but microphone should be fixed. That was a good level. I like that one. Alright, another replaced by AI level. Is this like in another language? I don't know what this says. Oh. Bro. What the fuck? Are we serious? Wrong ID. I hope it was. stay. Second booty. Let's just recent ability.
Yeah, I thought so. That was... What the hell? This is fake. Yeah, ouch. I just resend the actual ID. That is one hell of an unlucky typo. Yeah, you can submit that beef boss. I'll play that. I'll play the list after I finish getting through all this, because that's gonna be a few levels. This is a nice level, though. Getting a lot of like older themed levels today, for some reason. Oh, nice stuff.
Silent little Lieutenant.
You just fall there and hit the... No, you can't. There we go. Yeah, this is like your first level or something, I would assume. Yeah. Dreamscape. Or actually, hold on. It's DP Morg GD. Are you here in the stream? Oh, you are. There we go. Took a second for me to see your username. All right. It's like an Earthly 2.0 level. I'd say make these fakes more obvious that they're fakes, because there's just a lot of... So I cannot see here. Time warp trigger here. Is it... Oh no, did it happen again? Oh my gosh, my texture's bugged. Bro. This happened last stream as well. I'm gonna have to restart my game. This happened last stream, like look at this. Look at this, bruh. Bruh. Alright. Well, I have to restart my game. Yeah, I don't know. It happened. It just seems like to happen at random. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Nameless, you gotta put your ID in the Google form. Alright, is Borrego 2009 here? Yes. Run away. I like the block design. Making like squares with the short spikes. This is a really nice 1.0 level. It's strange, we seem to be getting like a lot of 1.0 style levels this stream. Or just like older style levels. This is really cool. Alright, BFOS. I will... I think if I, do you have like a saved list? Can I, like... Here, what I'll do is, do this, so then I can search for... No, that's not how it works. Can you search... There we go. Yeah, you can put lists on here. Alright. I will play that in a bit. Guys, your IDs, there's a Google form in the pinned message or in the description. This ID does not work. Benjamin77, you want to resubmit that? Another orb level. like a club step style level. It was a bit harder to get this thing running down. There we go.
Use a bunch of those and then does that. That is the thing. That, make sure to use the form, etc., etc. It's in the description of the pinned message.
It's a cool club step style level. I like this one. It's yellow orbs in this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Alright, let's see. Who is next? Freemaker, yeah, you're here. Dreamscape. It's like a 9 circles level. Oh, this is a showcase. This is definitely gonna be painful to try and practice mode through. Alright, let's get this up. There we go. Yeah, I'm not getting through that. But this is cool. Yeah, this is an impossible level, like sort of sounds like with the crazy, that crazy mini wave spam. Let's see, or GHO15360, use the Google form. It's in the pinned message or the description. Same goes for Fingerbike Master. That's a cool level. Alright. Levels go in the Google form. It's in the pinned message or the description. I'm gonna have to say this for like every single person that comes in here. Let me make this text just comically large because people don't seem to see it. I'm gonna move the viewer count because I can't see it. This thing, I'm gonna see. Can I put a sub count here? I wonder. I'm trying to find. I might just like. Oh, thank you for Maker. Viewer count. I see a viewer count. I don't see a subscription goal. Can I add this? Let's do. See, where does that go? This is right here. It's not working. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'll just leave that at that. Alright, that was Freemaker's level. Is Super Geo Boy here? Super Geo Boy. I'm not seeing him. Okay, there we go. This is nice. Actually really good. Yeah, this actually, you just make, honestly, the only critique I would have is just add a little bit more background deco and maybe a pinch more air deco, and this is honestly rate worthy. Like, this is really cool. Nice camera movements with the floor and ceiling getting closer. Oh, I guess it's not done yet, but yeah, this is really good. It's really cool. Alright, is Razor Alley here? Razor Rally.
So, next, since there's a lot of people here, I'm going to, where is it?
I'm trying to, I actually don't remember. What is it? Just give me a second here, guys. I am trying to remember how to, also just accidentally, unpublish the form. I gotta fix this. And the new one, it also fix the description. Don't actually remember the button to limit it to one response per person is, because I have to turn that on with the amount of people that are joining. Alright, there we go. Limit to one response. Freemaker's level. This is not cycles. Cool block design with the half blocks. Bit object heavy on this, but it's cool effect, especially with the enter effect that you have. Okay. This is like every end, but it cycles. Kinda. I like the floating jump pads, kind of a cool gimmick. Sure, you're not supposed to go that way. Wait, how are you supposed to... Are you supposed to fall into here? Very cool. Oh yeah, there's only... Oh, there's no spikes. Yeah, it's cool. Right, next up, we have a level from Tomato God GD. Is Tomato God here? I don't think they're here. Next up, Maker again. It doesn't work. From Nameless 13i, is Nameless still here? I don't think Nameless is here. Does anyone? Yeah, I don't think Nameless is here. All right, next level. Okay, well, Razor, you have to be here in the chat when I go to play your level. I mean, how else am I gonna boost engagement? Anyways, I mean, you left. Like, if you're going between a bunch of different level request streams and just like spamming your level, you know. Benjamin 777 is Benjamin 777 here. I mean, in the forum it says I will only play your level if you're watching the live stream. Shadowburn because of the random triggers. What's the level called? I can check to see if it's on your profile. But Shadowburn because of the random triggers. What do you mean? I don't think Benjamin is here. Alright, next level. About a lot is about a lot here. Is about a lot here. I mean, that's not. I don't see why that would get shut up banned. Anyways. Oh, gambling? I don't know. I disabled resubmissions, but I don't think the yeah, I don't think it doesn't say anything about gambling. I don't think about a lot is here either. Tomato God also sent one. I asked earlier, they were not here. GHO 15360. Are they still here? Well, Nameless, you weren't here when I got to your level. You weren't on the stream. I said that the 30 seconds asking if you're still here and you didn't respond. So. Seconds. Anyways, I'm gonna go next. I'm gonna put out the film, and then I'm gonna do some more building, and I'll go back to the that's once the film fills up a bit. I don't think GHO's here. Next. From Meister, another one of yours. Alright, here we go. Flash. Oh, Tomato God is here. I'm sorry. What? Oh. I just auto, okay. If I unplug it and plug it back in, it fixes. Sometimes it'll fix quickly and sometimes it'll take a while. But it's a small plug and it's kind of annoying to plug it in, so a lot of the time I don't bother unplugging it and plugging it back in because it's a pain to do it every single time.
That's the first thing I enter that jump out of there. I would jump out of there. That's fair.
Is AJ Klauke here? AJ Klauke. The levels go in the Google form. Okay, Nubs. Alright, Tomato God, are you back? I saw you chatted a bit earlier after I'd already passed you because you didn't respond the first time. Are you still here? I can play your next level that you submitted if you're still here. Tomato God GD. Well, they might have left again, I'm not sure. Alright. Sweet sauce. Bit repetitive. Is this like the whole level? And this would be neat for like a little opening sequence, but it's like the entire level. Yeah, this is a bit repetitive. Alright, Crewmaker. Again. this do? This is kind of interesting. Yeah. So how many clothes do I have? I wanna make it like 3x or 4x speed so that you can just move over there easier. Yeah, it seems like the coins go up as well. That's cool. Is there like an end to this? I'll get to that first little upgrade thing that I saw, and then I got an easy demon. What? Oh, you need. I need all of these. Each one of those items. Oh, 30,000 coins or 500 EZs. I'll just buy that first upgrade and then I'll go on to the next level because this is kind of long, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's a medium demon. There's a hard demon. This is cool. Auto. Oh. I think it's the rarest one I've got. We're at halfway of all the eases we need for that next upgrade.
So I'm gonna at that time, so I'm just gonna play this. There's only a few other those in the queue, so there's not necessarily that much of that.
Yeah, as my question is, what is worth more, your life savings or the egg? Because he tacked that on there like it was extra. This is like a really, really good egg. I might just take the egg instead. Oh, I just got orbs. That's the first one yet. 1 in 4,000. Almost to 500 easies. Alright, is it one of these? Oh, do you need all of them? Oh, there's no upgrades. You need all 3 of these to get. Okay, yeah, that'll take like forever, but it's cool. All right, next request. From IK Nubs, are you still here? I took like a while on that one, but is IK Nubs still in the chat? I'm turning off results and I'm gonna finish the last of these and then I'm gonna do some more building. I don't think IK Nubs is here. I'm gonna go next. Mr. 19, another one. Let's see here. Raining tacos. Let's see, Framemaker. That's cool. Alright, Joe Vortex. Is Joe Vortex here? Don't think they are. I've heard of King Samla, but I don't think I've ever watched any of their videos. I'm trying on sub-only mode because it's free subscribers, but also I want to make sure you guys are subscribed, so hit that subscribe button. Let's get to, I'm gonna follow through with what I said on last stream. At 750 subs, I'm gonna do a Just Shapes and Beats stream. I don't think Joe Vortex is here anymore though. GMDQ. I don't think that they're here either. Alright, I'm gonna... If you guys, if you're not a subscriber and you want to chat, you just, after you subscribe, you just reload the page and then it should let you chat. Alright, we're gonna go back to building for a little bit now. I'm gonna turn back on responses, and I'm going to not limit you guys to one response. Oh, you missed me saying that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that for, servers. Yeah. I'm gonna turn off limit to one response, and I'm gonna let you guys put some levels while I build. Whew. Gosh, you're all whacked. I don't know, there doesn't seem to be anything on this tile set that's like a half block, which is really annoying. I don't know if are there pixel slopes? I don't think there are. Huh. Because there's a lot of decoration in this level that is, well, not decoration. There's a lot of structuring in this level that slopes down, especially the wave parts. Are there sloped tiles here? I don't think there are. Yeah, oh, well, now here's some. Huh. It doesn't seem like there's a lot, though. Oh, here we go. First this, now. Oh yeah, the list. Yeah, I'll play that and then I'll go back to building. Forgot about that. Yeah.
I'm gonna put this list, and then I'm gonna go back to building for 10-20 minutes, and then upload it as this script for that bit, and then I'll be back.
Here, make sure. Alright, we are back. I just grabbed some snacks. Welcome, Carter. I'm not open to collabing right now. Yeah, I know I didn't get the coins. I'm trying to play and reach out at the same time. So, I'm not great at decorating. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the direction for my own level, let alone someone else's level. I could do gameplay. I can't really do deco that great. I'm definitely not quick. Never actually heard the second half of this song. Okay. I'm actually so bad at this game all day. Alright. That's cool. These are all Excel. I'll play through the rest of these after I build some more. So there's slopes in this tile set. There's no wave. This 6 and 2. Put this on layer 2. Excuse me. If I reverse this, yeah, that kind of looks bad. It also doesn't look great. I guess I'll just do this. With the detail, what if I used... what if I just made this even still a little bit brighter? Look decent. Is there all on... Oh, wait. Oh, there is a detail. There's a detailing block for this that I can put on that. Curious, this looks like it's... Is this just how the... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I just have these slopes down a bit so that they, So if I place one of these and move it... Oh, you know that... Never mind, that's just how they look. Okay, anyways. Let's see. I think I still want this not to be white. Make it gray. Yeah, that looks decent. I got her. I'm not playing levels at the moment. I'm gonna build for maybe 10-20 minutes and then I'll start playing you guys' levels again. Yeah. I think this looks decent here. Maybe I'll change the detail on these from away from here. Oh, my mouse just off the copy paste button. That's what that was. I don't know, there might not be a, oh, there is a long slope, perfect. Nice. Yeah, if you subscribe, you have to reload the page before you can chat. Oh. Just on a different account, okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Oh, maybe this should be something else. Like red looks great there, though. And that just looks like really... Yeah, for extremes, you're gonna have to put a showcase video, or I'm not gonna play it just because it'll take too long. But right now I'm building, so... Make this a lighter purple. I think I like that more. That's weird. Do these not naturally fit? Huh. That's kind of strange. They're like half a block off, just by default. It seems like kind of a bit too much purple. Maybe these detailing. No, that's better. Yeah, maybe I should do a different color, 'cause it's gonna get a bit samey. See, maybe more blue? Kind of like a desaturated blue. Make it more blue. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Yeah, I'll play your guys' levels after I'm done decorating this part. At least, mostly. Huh, I like it. It looks kind of funky because the detail. Is there... I think there's an inner slope block for these. Yeah, there is. Yeah, this should be... This should be that. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I think I just make it the same as... Yeah, there we go. So it looks kind of... Huh, yeah, the... Oh, yeah, now that's the single pixel that's meant to go here. Yeah, to make this not look so strange. So now if I move these, it still looks kind of off. I don't know. I think, oh, you know what? No, how do I get... There we go, select filter. Oops. Can I click on it, please? Let's place this, select, I have select filter, yeah, I do. Make these the darker color. Yeah, there we go. Now that looks good. Yeah, these should be color 6. Yeah, there we go. Now that looks clean. They're like there's inner slopes for these. What happens if I make this? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of works. Maybe if I make them both this. No. These really only go together if you like do that. Yeah, inner corners. Did I accidentally delete these? No way. Oh my gosh, I did. I think then for this part I'll use these, yeah, these tiles here. These think they fit. They might not. Not with the slopes at least. Maybe this on the top, because that lines up. Base the color here. Yeah, there we go. See, now that it kind of does. That's annoying. This is just a blank block. It's just literally just okay. Is there And this is the inner. Yeah, this is the inner for the large slopes. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here. Yeah, okay, this is probably the... Well, I guess getting started is the hard part. I have the layout done now, but I feel like decorating is gonna take a while. And maybe if I make the detail here also this. Let me just delete these so I can see. Oh, yeah. I think it actually looks better. Maybe make this, copy this, but make it like even a little bit darker. Make this like 22, and this is 14. Yeah, trial and error for the decos, definitely. Yeah, that actually... I don't know, I mean, there's right here where it doesn't really go. These are just the basic, these are just like basic decorative blocks. They're not like, it's not like a ton of objects. And you're just using colors. How do I go from here is the question. This kind of doesn't, these don't really blend well together. What about this? Did I delete? Yeah, let me undelete those. Huh. Maybe this? That probably blends the best out of all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Why are these like misaligned? What the heck? That's strange. Maybe the, huh. Okay, no, there's just some weird off-road stuff. Anyways, okay, yeah, that's just by default. Anyways, level regress are off right now, guys. By the way, I'm gonna do level regress after I'm done building. This is looking decent. I don't know, it feels like, if I do like that, no, but then it's like slightly misaligned. It's annoying because these pixels aren't like, if you do like a micro step or like a small step, it's not aligned with any of them. So you can't like go pixel by pixel with these things. It's like, honestly, this kind of looks a bit weird. I don't know, maybe make this detailing the blue color. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, maybe having all these slopes into each other isn't the best idea, but like surely this there has to be a way to make this work. Is this for that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. I would have that block though, because I feel like a lot of the times you just kind of do that. But I guess if you do that, then it... Yeah, that's what it's for. Okay. Yeah. I'm not doing level requests at the moment. Because these line up if I move them like a half step, Maybe that's just what I do. And then I layer these back so that they're behind the other blocks. Yeah, well, actually I kind of like that. Oops, I accidentally resized my window. Yeah, the only problem is in I don't know, but it kind of like, it gets messy here because there's nothing to hide these ones behind. Because, okay, so that's what there's there. This is kind of empty. I don't know, maybe I just don't. No, we just do something like that. Like, I don't know, man. I really want to keep the original design, but these just don't line up. There's not something in the right shape unless maybe I like warp this. Maybe lock this. No, that's not what that does. Let's scale this 0.75. Yeah, actually, that kind of works. Yeah, there we go. Now these just are gonna have nothing under them. Yeah, like I said, there's people requesting. I'm not doing requests at the moment. I'm doing building, so you guys will just have to wait on that for a little while. Is there no... Let's see here. And honestly, and in the middle here, I can just right, if I do this. Yeah. And I just need like a line here. It's 45. do I have just a straight line that I can put here? Don't think so. That's whatever. Maybe, where's the, these? Do these work for this? Oh yeah, they do! There we go, perfect. Actually, wait, in that case, can't I just, I could have just used this all along. I'm actually so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have to, I don't have to do any of that. Nonsense. Thank you, Hudson, for subscribing. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm going to let's see, order yeah, so let's make these one down. These by default different? Oh, these are different by default. I want these to be 8 then. Oh, no, they're just under it completely. Okay, yes, this looks good for up here, but actually down here I don't think it works, so... it might work for just, right here. Thank you, Sus Gaming, for subscribing. Actually, you know what I can probably do? Let me move this out of the way for a second. I can copy and paste this down here. And then I can move this out. And then I think well, actually, yeah, what I can probably do is just put some blocks here now. Maybe not. But I think what I was thinking of doing is, if I scale these out to 1.5, that might look weird. Yeah, you can tell me something, Sus Gaming. Go ahead. actually doesn't look that bad when I scale this out. Let's delete that. There we go. There we go. That looks nice. Oh yeah, that's why those kind of looked weird. See, now they have the in between pixel detail. You know, the right texturing. A good but hard level I get dislikes where I'm at. Well, you could make a good easy level. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, really. Remove this. Oops. It's not letting me. Can I remove? Can I just freaking select this? Where's the hitbox? Remove. Get this exactly into place here. Yeah, you have to, if you want those to align, you have to remove them. That's fine. Get this to get. This should go right here. There we go, because when you don't have that there, it looks kind of weird. See, without those, it just kind of, I don't know. I mean, it's probably fine, but just using these little pixel box to make this look clean. It just kind of looks weird anyways. Honestly, I'm just gonna go without it. It's probably okay. Of course, now I can't freaking select it. Let's see here. I'm gonna scale this down to 0.75. So then I can actually no. Well, hold on. I can just use a regular Just use a regular slope here. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, this is I'm aiming for this to be around like a hard demon, maybe medium, I don't know. I mean, this just making this sloped decoration is like, it feels way more difficult than like any other part of this. Maybe I just make this what the layout has. These just regular slopes. And then move the half block back in. And just use the transition slopes here. Where's these ones? You see, there we go. And then we just need these. I actually didn't need it. There we go. Yeah, it's already looking so much better. Yeah, I think actually what I don't even need to, I don't think I actually even need to use those there, because what I can do is I can just make these normal. Well, for these ones, yeah, I'll do the whole copy and paste thing again, see if I can get this to... Because the only problem is I have to add another, I have to figure out how to add stuff in the middle here. I guess I could just use regular slopes. Like that. I just get the friggin' pixel object. Yeah, honestly, that looks fine. I forgot the, Thank you, Rhymery98, for subscribing. these and put that in there. And I think we still need. That kind of overlaps. Though, is the thing. I could layer this up. Now that kind of doesn't work. Yeah, slope deco is really annoying. Where the heck is the hitbox for this? Jeez. Maybe if I scale these down on the y-axis. Maybe even more, make these just 0.5. Yeah, that works. Alright, get this up here. Get this. This. Perfect. And then where is my, so did I leave it at the start? Yeah, I did. I left it here. Use this for these blocks here since they're isolated. Paste the color for here so that it matches. This detailing should be the blue. Yeah, there we go. Actually, this is kind of messing with my perception. Yeah, that looked good. Alright, what am I gonna do for these slabs? fix these because now I can just add the this here. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have a color change. I'm just doing this for this section. You can, there's, so I'll probably have it doing, because the music kind of switches up right, in near the part that I'm decorating. Like right here, it switches it up. So yeah. I don't know, maybe I can make this all brighter and have the start, or maybe because the start is kind of more hectic, I could have that brighter. I don't know. I'm gonna finish decorating this part, and then I'm gonna get to the request because I have 13 responses queued up. I need to figure out how to get the half blocks. I don't know if this, not many of these tile sets seem to have good half blocks like this. Maybe. The problem is this is from like a different kind of tile set. I mean, it looks similar enough. Is there detailing for this? There is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to I'm figuring out just like the actual block design first, and then I can mess around with colors. This is looking decent, but yeah, I see what you mean with the variational. So these touch, and that is annoying. These should be separate. Just have all of these centered. Turn off, I think there's some portals that I've checked. And check these. And I don't know, are there portals here? Oh, these might, yeah, I bet these are these. And there's one more. What is it? What portal is checked? Is it the ball portal? It is. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's... Ah. Okay. Do we have a corner block for this? Yeah, I think we do. Wrong corner, I think this one. Huh. Is that trying to no, they're the same. They're the same rotation. It's not like it's not like these. I think, well, no, if I mirror it, does it even work? No, it doesn't, because the mirror is just, I don't know what it is, but I definitely play more levels than I build, but I've been having fun making this. I think the deco's coming along decently. I think this should be like this anyways, so it's easier because I don't have a proper corner block that I can use to turn that either way, so. If that's what's happening, these little pixel blocks are, they're on the same layer NC order as the slope, so when you delete and then undelete them, it layers them weirdly. I think I missed, oops. Like you see, like here, when I undid this little pixel block was, see, it's behind here now. Where originally it was in front. Yeah, once I get past the slopes, it should be a lot more smooth sailing. I think what I can do though to just automatically relayer these is delete all and then undo, and it should replace them and relayer them. those in. That looks. You know what? I bet. Yeah. Do the other ones have that? I don't know if they do. I'll just add it in there. Alright, I think, short of a couple of missing stuff like that, that this should be most of the way finished. At least this section. I mean, then there's this, which, I mean, so, and then the main part of why this was so annoying is because there's a bunch of, like, slopes that are, like, interacting with each other. There isn't really that much, of that, like, these slopes that just go straight into each other, so it'll be easier. There's not a lot of, like, zigzag slopes, in here. And, like, even here, there's no, like, none of that, so it'll be a whole lot easier to decorate. Alright, I'm gonna spend as long as, well, this string, I'm gonna, now that I've gotten that section pretty much, good to go, like, for basics, I'm gonna add more detail later. I'm gonna start, I'll get through some of the requests soon. Oh, hold on. There's inconsistency here. Seems like... I think I forgot that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I will start cracking through the level requests now. If you're subbed and it won't let you chat, also that ID doesn't work. You just reload the page. After you subscribe, you reload the page and it'll let you chat. Bro. Okay, give me a second. Have to make sure this is. I mean, if you're calling your level Epstein Island, I. Okay, I think it crashed my game. Yeah. Okay. The cool layout. Welcome back, B-Boss. Look at that. Bruh. What is this? So how the heck do you get past that? Just okay, well. Yeah, I don't think. Someone said they found the orb room. I don't know how you're supposed to get past that. Yeah, there's somehow you get to there. I don't know how you're meant to get past this because there's an options trigger here that disables your controls. Oh, and I wonder. So no, you can't use all the keys. Anyways. So now it's a showcase video. I'll see if I need it. There's the fake. This is a really cool effect. What the hell? Wow. I'm just not good at swing. I don't know how you made this. This is really awesome, though. Bit of a difficulty spike on this little mini wave section here. I was just meant to click like really late here, but This is really cool. Maybe just because the background is really the only like decoration. You could add some more. This is a really cool level though. Thank you for subscription, Catflex. That's cool. Let's see who's next. Alright. That's cool. This is kind of like an extra recreation, I guess. This is nice, a little bit empty. It's okay. This congregation. Okay. double jump scare there. It's funny. Move triggers are a bit much. There's just nothing for the rest of the level. Alright. Next, Crystal Cave. That's cool. I like all the moving deco with the area move. It's really cool. Background is a bit empty, but that's nice. Power level, I guess. Okay, it could be a bit longer. You could add like a second section. That's cool. I've already seen that, bro. Bruh. I said no extremes to that showcase. I'm not finishing that. Got a neat transition. heck? What am I dying to? Why are there... There's blocks there for some reason. I'm just gonna go up here. Just a block that follows you there. That was just broken. And I'm also still upside down. There we go. The heck's that click? Okay, you can make that. I don't know. Invisible portals though aren't that a great idea. There's nothing in here. This empty level. You guys hack verify something with a start position. It's just gonna start from the start position. Like if you hack upload something and you have a start position, that's what's gonna happen. Finesse that. Thank you for the subscription, Ocean Waves GMD. Sounds kind of cool. Air deck goes a bit empty, but that's cool. That's nice. You just make it a little bit longer, and it'd be really cool.
She's in love with the concept, as if we're all just how she imagined. We're in love, we just don't know it. No, no way, no way yet, no way yet, no way yet. But tell me how I'm supposed to see the magic, 'cause I don't believe it.
Good job about that. Alright.
No, no more. But I won't tell her, 'cause I'll tell her, cause I always imagine, tell her, cause I always imagine it's easier if she thinks it's easier.
That doesn't, I don't think that works as intended.
Cause I always imagine it's easier if she thinks she
There it goes.
won. So I'ma let her. And she said, I don't think I love you no more. Never seem to call me lately. I don't think
Cool.
you know me at all, 'cause I never thought I'd have.
Cool layout. That's sweet. It is just next, so let me check how long this is. Okay, yeah, that's not too long. Well, I mean, I have the word level that I'm working on right now, but I don't have any plans for another level after that, at least not yet. That's nice. Oh, you fix up you didn't fix the start position. I'll just make a copy of it. Is this even possible? It's like a frame perfect. Anyways. Oh, there's an update. Okay, anyways. There's the deadlocked wave. This is not an easy. I mean, these timings are like whack. That's just not a possible jump. Like, talk about inconsistent difficulty. is like way easier than that like earlier section with the blackboard pad timings. Why is just the Cataclysm wave in there? Alright, last one of the requests. Jarring on those rotations. You should make those actually have a duration and not just set it to instant. Oh, cool. Alright. Back to building we go. Let's see. I think I'll have the color change here. Let's make sure this is on. Layer 0. I might be streaming tomorrow, probably. So what color should I make this starting section? 'Cause, I think I'm not gonna. Well, actually, I can still reuse the tile set for this first part, and then change it here. but I want to change these colors. So let's background triggers. It just changes the color of the background. Like if I because I'm gonna have it different at the start here. Maybe I'll have it like thank you Geometry Dash Cam for subscribing. Let's make it like a pale green. You can see that once I pass that point, the background color changes. So the background trigger does. There's a trigger that you can. Where is it? There's a trigger that just changes which one of these backgrounds. Which actually I do want to use at some point later, though. Oh yeah, they are called color trigger, but when you change it to this, it'll show the background on it. I'll show it like that it's changing the background. Let's make this color palette. Let's copy this, and yeah, I'm using it. Let's put this in. Oops. So let's copy this, put this in 9, make this a bit darker and more saturated. Yeah, I like that. Let's just make this a bit darker. Right, I have to just make this our invisible group. And why are these? Oh, right, because these are custom. Select all of these. These should be on. Let's make indicators on layer 3. Put these in group 4. How does this look? Okay, well, that's not fixed. Let's copy this, go to 10, paste it, just make it darker. I'm still keeping it green-ish. I don't know, go back to this tile set. I don't know. Maybe use these instead? Where's the detail for this? Yeah, it looks good. Favorite Geometry Dash YouTuber? I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of Geometry Dash YouTubers, to be honest. I might make a custom ground, I don't know. Oh, the spikes are invisible now. Hardest, that would be, depends on whether you consider, Denouement or Future Funk 2 harder, so I'd probably say Future Funk 2, though. Still trying to figure out what I should do for these, Oh, that's like a... I could use that for, these spikes. That's good. Let's see. Where is there... Doesn't seem to be really any great, there's not really any good, whatchamacallit, half blocks. And there's really not any in that tile set. Where's some, I guess I can use these, yeah. I don't like them using the. What happens if I do like that? No, that kind of looks really flat though. Is the problem? Maybe if I like add some of these. I don't know. This doesn't look that great. Just because it's not from the same tile set. It's just the run. Yeah, I can do a practice run. Alexa, stop. That's my timer. I gotta go soon, guys. I'll do this run for you, maybe do a little bit more deco, and then I have to leave for a while. No, I don't necessarily have an inspiration for this level. Not anything that, like, comes to mind directly. I don't know, it's just meant to be sort of like a castle-style level. Yeah, I have to go soon, so... I'll start back up another stream when I get back, but... I'm aiming for like medium or hard demon. It is like a 2.5 minute level. And this last part is like a choke point. This gets like... And it also goes with the music because it gets really frantic right here. But yeah. So I'm gonna figure out what I want to do for this. That could work actually. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe if I do that and then do that. Maybe. But that could work, actually.